Alrighty, folks. Hello? Am I audible? I believe it's finally time to begin. Well, Shadow, I went downstairs to get a cup of coffee and, as you might expect, there were cats down there. So I stopped by and I petted some of them because, they were just looking so cute and I couldn't help myself. Oh look, and my webcam did that thing again that I don't want it to do, but it did anyways. Womp womp. Aragorn, hey, how's it going? How's everybody doing today? Welcome on in. Welcome to the cozy old stream. The stream of winter. Although, actually, this is the warmest it's been outside in ages. It's still a little bit too cold for my taste, but it actually is not that bad out there. Anyways, I'm just here bundled up, ready to play some Coral Island. I hope you guys are ready too. You went out in just a jacket. I totally understand now. Like, after having to put so many layers on to go outside, actually being able to only wear one jacket is kind of a game changer. If that makes sense. Sorry, I should probably turn the music down a little bit. There we go. But yeah, the plan for today is Coral Island. I'm not sure why you would have been expecting Enshrouded, because I think that's consistently been on Tuesdays and Thursdays. However, this Thursday, I know, fuck what the schedule says, Monster Hunter is coming out. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. We're probably going to be doing a little Monster Hunter. You just got a parking ticket within 7 minutes of your spot expiring? Oof. That's the shittiest of luck. I think the last time I got a parking ticket, I was attending a lecture at Rice University, and all the nearby parking lots were filled up, and I didn't have a parking pass or anything, so I went into one of the student lots because I was like, oh, I don't know the campus. I'm not going to drive miles and miles away and then walk in the dark because it was an evening lecture. And I came back and there was a ticket there and I ended up just contesting it and they made it go away. And that's my story. It's not super related, but there you go. That was the last time I got a parking ticket. And this was, I guess, that would have been 2015, so about 10 years ago. No, I'm not going to stream Monster Hunter on a regular basis. That would be quite silly. I don't think most of you guys play Monster Hunter, so it's just something that I'm doing for myself to kind of, oh, you meant off stream? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm not going to be streaming Monster Hunter on a regular basis. I don't think it's really, not that my gameplay wouldn't be incredible, but see, Otter, I think you overestimate my commitment to Monster Hunter. I get bored very easily hunting the same monster over and over, so as soon as I'm done with whatever content's available, I'm just going to move on. So. And that, I think, is one of the flaws of Monster Hunter is, for me, the replayability kind of suffers because you're essentially doing the same fight over and over. And that's okay in a game like Elden Ring, potentially, where you beat the boss and then you move on to something else. But in Monster Hunter, if you really want to, farm the weapon materials and stuff, you got to do the same fight. And you think that's why you're not really keen on picking this one up? I think that's fair. I think it's going to have a lot of staying power, because World had a lot of staying power, and I think Wilds kind of follows that world formula. So I think it's going to be, kind of a good long-term game, but one that you kind of do the current content in, and then they'll put out more content, and you kind of catch up and do that content. So it's kind of like an episodic. No, I don't think episodic is the right word. But just one of those games you come back to periodically. Am I going to have a day for it? No. I'm not going to. I'll probably stream it on Thursday, because that's the day it's coming out. But in terms of, like, if we're looking at actual numbers and statistics, the category on Twitch is going to be incredibly saturated. And for, like, the purposes of viewership, it's not a good game to play for, smaller streamers. So I'm not really interested in competing in that regard, if that makes sense. So you kind of have to look at it pragmatically versus, from an enjoyability perspective. You enjoyed? Well, that's the thing. I think most of my viewership does not really play Monster Hunter, but I could be wrong. I guess we'll see. And I think it's just not a very cozy game necessarily, which makes it more difficult for me to stream, because you know me, my attention gets either very split or very focused in those kinds of games. Nothing about the game. So wait, Alan, have you never played a Monster Hunter game before? Can't believe it. Also, give me just a sec. Whoop. Sorry, that was Giant Euros in your face. I'm both talking to you and doing stuff at the same time. There we go. There's a bit more zoom for me. Okay. Oh, you know what else I can do? I can make this feel much more wintry. Let me just... Where is it? Turn down the brightness, make it a little darker. Desaturate the picture. There we go. Now it feels a little more like winter, doesn't it? Aaron! Wow, imagine having 0 wings. Okay, no, this is actually... There we go. Too much contrast? That was actually... I didn't change the contrast at all, I just turned down the brightness. Yep, you're looking at my... How it feels here during the winter. What am I doing? I am kind of getting mentally situated for the stream. Sorry, I'm doing a lot of what they call yapping at the moment, but I'm just kind of like mentally settling in. Sorry, I've actually been very productive this morning, but a lot of it was like mental stuff. So I like to think I'm productive. Oh no, Shadow. Rip wings, but oh my god, Sparks. Look at those wings. The rich get richer, just like in real life. Hey Lizzie, how's it going? Okay, Let's play some Coral Island. Mod abusing bot? What do you mean? Sparks isn't a mod. And Otter's bet was much more conservative, I would say. Cautious. And Otter does lose a lot. He spends all his luck on gacha games and then doesn't have any left over for gambling on the stream. Which is obviously not how luck works at all. Don't listen to me. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. Let's play the game.
It was rigged. Rigor Morris, girl. It was rigor Morris.
Absolutely. All right. It's been a day. It's already been a day.
It was rigged. Rigor Morris, girl. It was rigor.
There was rigor mortis. Oh god, not again. How are y'all doing today? Mr. Jazz, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, one sec. There we go. Yes, I'm hoping for a good stream. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I need to turn on my controller. Sorry. My brain is still a little bit frazzled. I hope you guys forgive me. Hope everyone's having a good Monday. You don't forgive me? Well, that's too bad, I suppose. Oh, we're actually really close to spring. I forgot. Okay, we're in winter 25. So spring is coming. It is indeed a Monday. I apologize. I can't fix the day of the week, even if I wanted to. Oh my god, not me misspelling the word streamer. Okay. There we go. You thought I was a god, or did Daco lie to you? Well, unfortunately, I just, even gods can't change what day of the week it is. It's just not how it works. Aw. I hate that the animals make the little sad faces if you don't pet them.
Isn't that cute?
But it's wrong! Alright. How are the crops doing? Can I harvest the cotton yet? Nope. Oh! I think my trees are fully grown. They look a little dead. But that's because they're not in season. Grown up but dead sounds like you. It's okay, Smash. Friday is just around the corner. That's how you gotta think of it. Look at all these delicious jams. Oh, and actually, I have an open barrel. What should I put in the barrel? I'm thinking some cheese or goat cheese wheels, or we can make some mead. I have just enough snowdrop honey to make 3 things of mead. Okay, hang on. I forgot that we now have this glass thingy, which I believe upgrades my items, right? Avocado juice. I might save this and try to turn that into avocado wine. That's a good question, Doggo. I'm not sure what the limitations are. I'm assuming anything that has any kind of quality to it, as well as... Oh, wow. That automatically turned it into osmium quality. Interesting. I think previously it was like bronze or silver, right? Pickled ginseng. Actually, I think the ginseng I need to save for crafting something else. No, I think putting in normal stuff would not make much sense. Now I would like to duplicate this Rafflesia flower, but I don't think I can. I'll throw it in here. And I think I needed the resin for something too, but I kind of forgot. It had to be gold? It just adds a level of quality. Oh, maybe it was gold. Or maybe I had done multiple stages and I totally forgot because it's been a few days. I don't know. All I know is my ducks are looking cute. And the quail, too. I still love the way the quail sounds. The little peep peep it makes. Also, the ducks kind of make me miss the baby ducks we had in Florida. I mean, we didn't have the baby ducks, but they were present. They existed and we could look at them and stuff. I'm not calling the chickens ugly, I'm just saying they're, you know, not as cute as the ducks. Just like in real life. Excellent. I really need to make more looms. Look how much cotton I have. That's fine. And actually, I did craft some additional looms, didn't I? Lovely. Alright, I think that's most of the farm stuff done. Now the question is, what am I doing today? Guess we can, like, socialize with the townsfolk and whatnot. Maybe see if I can do any upgrades. Oh yeah, I guess I should make some cheese too. I think a large quail egg is something I needed for the goddess though, right? Okay, it looks like I've already offered it. Never mind. You took your morning pill and vitamins? Well, good. It's a little past morning, but I guess maybe not in California. Never mind, I take it back. You're technically fine. So if I'm not mistaken, I was trying to catch an atlas moth, wasn't I? That's why I have that bait for the traps. But sadly, I'm not seeing any moths in the traps. Okay, at least we have a couple days to, you know, to try and do it. And I want to say there's still fish that I haven't gotten, but it's okay. I'm not trying to be a completionist. However, I can start upgrading my saplings a little bit more. Alright, I need 7 gold kelp essence, and I need 7 osmium kelp essence. Shouldn't be too hard. And if I do the gold upgrade today, I think for the start of the new season, my trees should be fully upgraded. Nice. How much was it? 7? Perfect. Oh, and of course I've got to follow up and check out my underwater farm too. I believe I'm trying to get sprinklers set up in the underwater farm. Listen, sometimes words can be hard. And by sometimes I mean quite often, depending on the person. See, this is one of the reasons I really need to trim my beard and mustache, because, like, drinking out of a cup becomes so difficult without, you know, getting liquid caught in your mustache. There's like an art form to it. Look at that. Look at all my little underwater crops. And I actually have so many more too. And this is why I need the sprinklers. You needed to trim your beard for a while. And what does Sparks have to say about that? Actually, he's probably busy working. I don't need to distract him. Honestly, Doggo, I haven't really noticed any speech abnormalities from you, so I think you're A-okay. Not that, you know, speaking differently is a bad thing. I think after this harvest of underwater crops, I should be able to afford the recipe for the medium sprinkler. You don't mind it that much? That much? I think there's a bit of wiggle room for interpretation there. I'm just giving you guys a hard time. Right? Yeah, the mustache is the annoying part. Which makes it makes so little sense that the facial hair trend right now is just mustaches. First of all, it doesn't look good. Sorry. You're basically getting all the cons of facial hair without the pros, which is, you know, adding fullness to your face through having a beard. But those silly Gen Z kids. Although I guess they're not kids anymore, huh? They're in their 20s. Okay, well, there goes all my stamina. Somehow. Extra chance for double item. See, I think the proportion needs to be pretty even for me. See, Lizzie, I find that interesting because I feel like a beard usually will do something for everyone unless they can't really grow a full beard. So like if their, if their facial hair is just a little too thin, which, a lot of people just genetically can't grow a full beard, and that's totally fine. It's not fine. Well, yeah, I mean, I wish it was something you could turn on and off. Imagine if your superpower IRL was just to like enter a character customization screen and you could just recustomize yourself. That'd be a pretty badass superpower. More avocado juice. I'm thinking we turn this into wine. I've been thinking a lot about superpowers because, I've been making Marvel shorts and I was working on some stuff this morning. There's plastic surgery. Yeah, but that's a primitive solution that half the time makes you look worse. I mean, look at most people. Like, plastic surgery is something you have to use in very small amounts or else it just goes awry. Like, I had a coworker, trying to think, okay, I don't think she would mind me talking about her, but I had a coworker who she looked totally fine. I didn't notice anything until she was like, "Oh yeah, I'm getting work done on my nose," and I was like, "Oh, okay, well, good luck. I guess it doesn't look like you need it, but whatever. It was her thing." And when she had it done and she came back, like, I think there was a pretty noticeable difference actually, and I was like, "Whoa, okay." Because I guess when I think about like cosmetic surgery, I think about like the crazy cases that make it to the news. But if you just need like minor alterations, I guess, it's not that big of a deal. The problem is, of course, people go overboard because they have either body dysmorphia or other reasons, I guess. I, well, Otter, I remember her now. Thanks for reminding me about her. You didn't really have to do that. Gonna turn it into one of those days where I forget how shitty humanity is sometimes. But they can be good sometimes too. Sparks, you've never heard of Octomom? Just keep it that way. Just keep it that way. Don't worry about it. It's nothing you need to know about. She wanted to look like Angelina Jolie so bad. Yeah, that did not work out for her. But I think the plastic surgery was kind of the least of her problems as a person. All right. Captain Gamer, look at that streak. How are you doing? Hello. Okay. I think it's safe to say the farm is looking good. But the problem is I have like no energy now. So what do? I guess I should go around and do some socializing. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, hey, it's Mark. Oh, hello. Yes. Let's hang out with Samaru. Not Sumeru is the Genshin area. Why is Samaru in the land? What a bear. I can't believe you don't know. Yeah, you must not have done the quests. What do we want to do with him? Maybe go drinking? Actually, since I'm low on energy, if we go to the hot spring, I'll actually regenerate my energy. We'll do a relaxing bath. I suppose a little fun today wouldn't hurt. I think that is the first time I've actually seen him smile. You know, I'm wondering, like, would they have the equivalent of hot springs under the sea? I guess they can find, like, volcanic vents and stuff, right? And the water around there would be hot, too. But it's not really the same thing. That turned out to be more enjoyable than I expected. We know I did it for shirtless Samaru. Doggo, you realize that his normal state underwater is shirtless. It's not like we have to go out of our way to see him shirtless, because he's always shirtless. Okay, but now that it's evening, let's go back to hunting for that Atlas moth. I really, really want to get one before the end of winter. Pretty please. Interestingly, I got full energy back from spending 2 hours at the hot spring, right? I think that's actually more than you would normally get. More than you would normally get during that period of time. But I could be wrong. That's not it, is it? That looks like a normal moth to me. Oh. Oh! I got it! Oh my god, that was so easy. I've been hunting this thing for days and it just shows up first thing I look. Well, I guess that's the way it is sometimes. Sorry. And is this the second one? I just got 3. Which is great because I need to both donate and offer it, so go me. Ah, that's actually great. I think that completes one of the altars for the goddess, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Aragorn, so wait, the more offerings I make, the more effective the hot spring is? Is that what you mean? I did not know that. But the funny thing is, I do find the hot spring to be much less useful overall because you do have access to so much energy regeneration through food. And, you know, I have a ton of Jamu. I have 17. But that's still good. One other thing I can do is let me see if I have access to any fish that I haven't previously caught. Let's take a look at our magical PC. Forest Ocean. So we still need to get the... I could have sworn I've already gotten the firefish. Maybe I'm crazy. Okay, and then we have the mandarin. And the giant mud skipper is... I think in the estuary and the rice field. Otter, that is probably exactly what happened. I do also have my fish chest, though. Maybe it's in here. No. Oh. And this is one of the struggles of like streaming something and like having multiple days between streams. I totally forgot that. In fact, I think I need the sea cucumber too. Yep. Yep. Okay. Let's do what? Let's go ahead and just get on over to the goddess. And to the museum before I forget. Oh yeah, check it out. There it is, the final... the final offering for this particular... thing. Lionfish. And I do have an arapaima as well. So I still need a yucca moth. I'm not sure what time of year that comes out. I still need the sunflower sea star, which I think Credorian told me this thing comes out in the spring. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, and look at that. I need the rainbow fish. So let's go fishing. Real quick. While I still have time. Speaking of fishing, I still need to do the Wuthering Waves fishing event. And the Zenless Zone Zero fishing event. There's so much fishing in my life right now. Yucca moth is a spring and summer insect. Oh, perfect. I think I remember it was one of those that was really hard to catch when I was first starting out. It would like fly away from, when I was 10 feet away. All I'm getting is mackerel on game. Give me what I need. Is the rainbow fish like super rare? It certainly feels like... Wait, super common? Am I just fishing in the wrong spot then? I feel like this is the forest estuary, which is where the computer says the rainbow fish is, or at least one of the places. Does time of day affect it? It does, but I think it's supposed to show up in the evening. Let me just double check. So forest ocean, right? Oh no, estuary's down here, but that's not what I was thinking of to begin with. Oh, sorry, it's not the rainbow fish. The mandarin is what I'm looking for. It just looks kind of rainbowy. And I'm guessing the mandarin is kind of rare based on, me not having caught one yet. It's okay. I still have, 3 more days to get it? I'm sure I can pull it off. That was a dud. Okay, mandarin is rare. Come on, luck. Be on my side. Also, how are you doing, dinosaurs? Hope your Monday's going well. There's another firefish, in case I somehow misplaced the other one. Yeah, I'd say I'm doing pretty well. I've been pretty productive today from a creative standpoint. Quality fish. Nice. Still nothing. What size is the mandarin? Is it like a big fish? Do I need to make the big bait for it? Actually, wait, I don't think I can even make that bait. Yeah, there it is. Never mind. That was actually very easy to catch. I thought it was going to be more of a struggle. Okay, so I think I still need the mud skipper and the rainbow fish. Versus it's almost 2400. That's okay. I think the other fish I need are actually not time dependent, so I could potentially just get them in the morning if I really need to. Oh, okay, there's the mud skipper. Yes, my luck is coming back. Alright, so I can sell one of these moths. I can sell the mantis. I can sell the mackerel. I think I'm good. Let's go to bed. Oh yeah, what a bear, totally. It's all thanks to you, of course. Geez, one fairy rose meat is 5,000 coral. Alright, 3 more days. Seasonal crops will wither. Oh my gosh, speaking of crops, I totally forgot to check the greenhouse. My gold hoe upgrade is now available. Aw, hi Trinket. Welcome to the cooking channel where we take your everyday meals to the next level. I was so impressed with jackfruit when I visited Indonesia. Not only are they huge, but they're used in so many different dishes. Whip out your jackfruit and wheat or flour, and you'll get the most mouth-watering pie in the world. Oh yeah, just whip out your jackfruit. Easy. That texture. Yep, that's the one. See you next time, folks. I think I already had that recipe. Isn't jackfruit, like, huge? I remember seeing them in real life, and they were quite big. Hello, Mr. Euros. Do you like this thing I found? I think it's a shell, but I don't know what kind. It looks like one of those puka shells. Yay, my snowdrops have come in. Hey Yui, how's it going? Okay, awesome. Now, I can't really plant any more snowdrops because there's only a few days left in the season. I'll just go ahead and put the seeds here and start making more snowdrop honey. Yeah, that final scythe upgrade felt like it took forever. Oh yeah, it's a cowrie. I think cowries are one of my favorite types of shells. They have some really beautiful ones. Well, the world has some beautiful ones. Hang on, what am I doing? It's not what I meant to do. How's my day? Pretty good. Yeah, I'm just gonna say pretty good so far. You know, it is a Monday, so there's that aspect of it, but overall pretty good. Let's go to the museum before I forget. Alright, there's the sea cucumber, firefish, the mandarin, the mud skipper, and the atlas moth. We're getting close to our next present. You're craving some fries? I'm craving some apple pie. Apple pie definitely sounds good. I think I've just been craving pastries in general because I've been drinking a lot of coffee just to stay warm and, you know, have a warm beverage. And just what goes better with coffee than pie? Maybe ice cream? Or both. Why not both? Soggy soft fries? No, 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 no. Crispy fries all the way. It's not even a question. I think I should be able to get another harvest of the fruit from those trees before the change of seasons. I think some of them are about to die, unfortunately. Oh, and I think I can make some more taps for my trees. Didn't I get a tap from the goddess, or am I crazy? Hot apple pie with a scoop of vanilla bean ice cream. Oh, that's even better. And a warm cup of coffee. Or hot chocolate or like cocoa. Would be good too. Alright, doggo, have a good shower. See you on the flip side. Oh yeah, animals. Let's go do the animals. You think fruit pies are your favorite over all other kinds? I don't know, I think a good like chocolate pie would be pretty good too. Oh, I think I just might have left the tap there on accident. Not that big of a deal, but my hay is running low. Do I have enough for the rest of the winter? I hope so. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Chicken pot pie. I think that's okay, but I just think sweet pies are overall better. Like if you have to choose one or the other, there's many forms in which I think a chicken is delicious that are other than pie, but I personally think like in terms of fruit treats, pies are the best. What about pies with cream? I think cream is a good topping on pies, but yeah, that's I wouldn't have just a cream pie without other substance. Or are pies not too common in Asia? Which is interesting because I think you have much better access to a lot of different types of fruit that we don't really have in North America. Oh, I need 32 hays. No, not enough hay. Whatever shall I do? Right, but that's when you can just make your own pies. Personally, I don't think pies are that difficult, but I guess if they don't sell pie crusts at stores for you, you got to make your own, which can be, kind of scary, I guess. Do we consider cheesecake pie? Hmm. I don't really have a strong opinion. I think you can call it, if you want to call it a cake, because it is a cheesecake, I'm okay with that. If you want to call it a pie, I'm not really, I don't know. I don't have strong feelings about it. Pickled bamboo. Hmm. Is that what you do with bamboo? Just pickle it? Well, you got to think if pies are served in restaurants, right? They have to source those like the materials for the pies somewhere. So unless they like make everything in house, there's probably a market or shop or something that sells them. Oh, look at that. So we got roses, and I got garlic, and I got lettuce. And I think a lot of these are for the various ocean crops, aren't they? Oh boy. Now it's going to be difficult just to even remember what everything is for. Apple pie with cheddar cheese is so good. Cheddar cheese, interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to like doing cream cheese on pie, but I'm not sure about cheddar. All right, lettuce, garlic, roses. Let's buy some more of each. Isn't that a really old tradition? I don't know. Osmium, garlic, and cactus are needed for the offering. Okay, so I'll save one of these. And I'll figure out what to do with the rest. I think the roses I specifically got for underwater crops, though. Are there tobacco and cocaine plants available in this game? No. Sorry, none of that stuff. I mean, growing tobacco and cocaine is still technically farming the crops, right? I can't wait for somebody to create a mod for that, though. I'm sure there's already a mod for that kind of stuff in Stardew Valley, considering how long it's been out. If there was planting crops, the hallucinations of the giants would make sense. You know, I never thought about that. What if it's all in my head? My character thinks he's growing normal plants, but he's actually growing hallucinogens. There we go. And then coffee beans. Oh yeah, and there's the tap that I previously forgot about. I should probably go and put it on one of the trees. Do I think you should start doing drugs? You feel like you haven't developed a personality. If you think drugs give you a personality, then I don't think you understand the nature of drugs. Drugs make you think you have a personality, but really you start, you know, the drugs are your personality. If you don't have a personality, just develop interests. Find something that you're passionate about and, research it, learn about it, talk about it to other people. That's my thoughts on that. Oh yeah. You should do drugs only when you're a popular person. It's mandatory, and being a predator is part of it too. That... what? Okay. Saying that you have to be a predator as part of being popular is a pretty dumb take. I'm sorry. You don't have a pulling interest? Well, maybe you just haven't found one yet. A lot of your friends in high school became potheads and you feel like they lost personality? Exactly. Like, drugs don't make you interesting. They might make you interesting to be around, but only because of, like, drama and other nonsense. And honestly, I don't think that's something you really want to be known for. Okay, lychee as well is one of the things I need. And maybe I should blind some more Soka just for upgrades. Oh, I don't have a lot of osmium kelp though. Whoops. Oh, and these are harvestable. Yay. Okay, now we water everything. You just finished healing the coral tree. When do you become a mermaid? You still have a little ways to go. I think you gotta do a couple quests. But you're getting there. Just anytime the merfolk give you a quest, try to do it. And I think for the merfolk one in particular, you need to collect some osmium crops. So if you have any crops lying around, try not to sell them, try to hoard them for the quest. Yeah, I mean, I think there's plenty of celebrities with a clean image. Like I think for like some of the really popular ones, Matt Damon is pretty clean. He seems like a decent person. Harrison Ford and Luke Hamill both seem like decent people. Didn't Harrison Ford, like, use his pilot skills to, like, put out fires or something? I don't remember. This is years ago. Yeah, there you go. Daniel Radcliffe and Emma Watson, and basically like all the Harry Potter kids, I think, turned out okay. I think the problem is like some people are very attracted to scandal and kind of amplify it. But the people that become like super famous don't become super famous because of scandal. They usually become famous for other reasons. And then as a result of that, they, sometimes they can go off the deep end because of drugs and basically peer pressure. Yeah, exactly. Like at the end of the day, it's what gets eyes on papers or clicks or whatever you want to say. It's like, oh, so and so got caught cheating or went out drinking, or oh my god, like seriously, imagine having every moment of your life scrutinized by the media. I think it'd be pretty exhausting. You've been reading too many tabloids? Yeah, Huey's cut that's slop. Stop feeding on slop. It's bad for your brain. Oh yeah, I forgot to put away the Soka, damn it. Yeah, it's literally food for pigs. Sorry, no offense. And I mean, I think you can have like certain things can be a guilty pleasure. Like, I know reality TV is guilty pleasure for some people, and I think that's slop as well. But it can be, entertaining as long as you don't take it seriously. Yeah, but I mean, I think celebrity worship has been a thing since the dawn of time. Some people are larger than life, and others are drawn to them, and I think that's kind of just part of the human condition. Okay, looks like I need blue oysters for these Helix spur blossoms. I don't know anything about K-pop, so I can't really comment, but I'll take your word for it. I'll never understand K-pop. Every couple years there's a new group that comes out of the factory. I mean, I think it's catchy beats, attractive people, plus, viral marketing. It's not anything new. I mean, look at pop groups in the States in the 90s. There was Madonna in the 80s. It's been a thing for a while. You know what? I have an idea. I'm going to make a separate chest just for crops that are meant to be turned into water crops. In fact, I think I already have that. That's this right here. Ah. You've heard K-pop singers are treated horribly by their management. I've heard stories too. But nobody does anything because, you know, money and clout and stuff. It's kind of sad. Sorry, I know we're talking about very non-cozy things. I'll stop now. Oh yeah, isn't one of my tools is ready? I should probably go pick it up. Talk about Venomass. I mean, Venomass is old news. We've all seen it. Hey, there's my gold hoe. And I can actually upgrade it to the osmium hoe. It's not that expensive. 3 bars and 5 hardwood. I mean, I think the news about Venom's ass is that it exists. That's basically it. And I guess it ties into like a broader discussion about male character versus female character, you know, design and sexualization. But that's about it. That's not really a topic that I talk about too much. Aside from saying, you know, maybe it should be a little more even-handed. Yeah, I would recommend getting off Twitter. Twitter is definitely giving money to somebody who is a terrible person. And I personally want it to fail. And it helps that I got banned off of it, so, you know, I don't have to worry about that. Alright, I get my osmium hoe in 4 days. I have this habit of spending too much on stuff I don't need at the fair. Oh, same. They make us stop here every year before going down south. So that's going to be at the end of the year, right? Yeah, I got banned for mentioning Blue Sky. Basically, I made a post saying, hey, I'm going to be mostly posting on Blue Sky now because I don't like Twitter. And I got banned for, you know, speaking freely. It's almost like Twitter doesn't believe in free speech. Wait. Did he just accuse me of stepping on his toes? I'll be honest though, like, because I'm so bad at social media, I need to like spend more time on Blue Sky, but I have to kind of like force myself to do it just because, you know, I'd rather be doing other things. Same thing with like even checking all the Discord channels I have a hard time with just because it's so much scrolling. I mean, I'm not going to say social media sucks. I think the way it's utilized by people who want to take advantage of it sucks. But in general, I think having open communication with other people is not a bad thing. Also, hey, Ash, welcome on in. Thank you. I'm just trying to make Monday a little bit cozier for myself and others. How can you be bad at social media? Well, the trick is just do other stuff. Don't engage with it. for me, I just forget because I spend most of my time, talking to people on Discord or which in and of itself is social media, but I think, I mean like voice chat. I spend more time on Twitch, I spend more time on YouTube. And yeah. You just go into your Facebook to get rid of notifications. Too many of your friends are always complaining. I deleted my Facebook. Well, deleted, you know how it is. You can never really get rid of it, but I got myself off Facebook ages ago. Because back when it started, and I was on Facebook when it was just for university students. It was like a good way to keep in touch with your friends, and when they opened it to everybody, it just became shit. You miss MySpace? I never really got onto MySpace, so I don't have any comment on it. Yay, osmium. What about our space? Dom, I swear. I think MySpace existed before you were born, Dom. That's how... You probably know nothing about it, do you? Let that sink in for a moment. See, that's what I hated about MySpace, because you go on somebody's page and the music just starts blaring, and I'm like, nope. Nope. Right, you know of MySpace, but you've never actually, like, engaged in MySpace. You weren't there when it was, like, cool, I guess. Also, Sonahuk, I don't think I said hello. How are you doing today? Don't start pulling boomer talk on you. I mean, I'm just saying. I think part of being younger is just not knowing about things as they developed. And I think I actually talked about this before, but oh, hey. So I can take out 3 of these fish. And I think the 5 over here will still, like, double. No, I'm not saying back in my day. I think you're misinterpreting the nature of my statement. I'm just saying it's like different... There's a difference between, like, knowing about something and having, like, lived through something. My character looks like Raphael. Oh, thanks. He's, I mean, I tried to make him mostly look like myself, I guess. But maybe that didn't work out. Yeah, so I guess my general commentary is that social media used to be very different. Alright, and then these other hammerheads, I guess I could just sell them, right? Oh. Leah needs some tea leaves, and I think I actually do have some tea leaves lying around somewhere. Hi, Doggo. Welcome back from your shower. Here's one of the characters I wish was romanceable, but she's not. Womp womp. Only 5-year-olds use YouTube Shorts religiously. Well, Yui, I have a lot of data from the shorts that I've put out, and actually, that is not correct. Most of my viewership is actually between 25 and 40. See, and Yui, I think your consumption of social media slop is what is giving you such incorrect ideas. The funny ones are on Instagram. Well, I mean, different social media platforms are going to have like different cultures to them and like different, influences. Doggo, you're not above 40. You're younger than I am. Wait a minute. Do I need COD? I don't. Boo. I've actually found TikTok to be pretty subpar compared to YouTube Shorts. Because I specifically made a TikTok account to like try to compare what's on YouTube versus what's on TikTok. And like, I've been trying to get the algorithm to feed me the stuff that I'm interested in, and it's actually like I've had to fight it. It keeps wanting to show me garbage I'm not interested in. Alright, let's see how much these sharks are worth. Also, oh, it's 1800. We can do some fishing. Let's go try to catch that rainbow fish. That's not the right thing. Well, I mean, that's why shorts are popular, Dom, is because it's easy to get like reeled in and waste your time with them. But I do think they are really bad for your attention span. Oh, the sturgeon! I still need to get a sturgeon, don't I? No, wait, no I don't. Hold on a second. I could have sworn I had a sturgeon somewhere. I guess not. I guess I just have Arapaimas. Well, shit.
Doubtful. Very doubtful.
No, Yui, watching my stream is a very good idea. I think you're right. Wait, you've never seen Winter yourself? How's that even possible, Ash? Do you just like skip it? Well, I mean, the fact that you're able to engage with a longer form conversation, I think, does say a good thing about your attention span. So I don't think he's necessarily wrong. Okay, I think I need to find a better place to fish. I can't even see what's going on. Let's try over here. Offer and donate those Arapamas. I will. That's why I've got 2 of them. For that very purpose. Red snapper. You kept creating a new character every... Oh, gotcha. There's a lot of really interesting content further into the game, though. I hope you do eventually settle on like a character you really like. And start getting into the later content. Oh. That sockeye salmon is huge. I do understand like that balance of like finding a game you like and then wanting to wait for it to like be patched and to like be in a more complete state, because I know they're still planning to add things to this game. And a part of me is like, well, what if they add something new but I miss it? Alright, I've got about 4 hours until it's the 27th. Oh, wow. Okay. This might be it. Oh my goodness. This is the sturgeon, guaranteed. Oh man, look at that boy. He's thick. Female sturgeon can lay 2 to 3 million eggs per breeding season. Damn. You've heard of Octomom, but have you heard of I can't even think of what the prefix would be for million mom. Hang on. What even got me to go after the sturgeon? Was there a donation that I needed it for? Oh, that's right. I was looking up my computer, so it just needs to go to the museum. You hate the early access trend these days? I mean, I see it being kind of a stabilizing factor for smaller developers that need support as they develop their game. So I think early access overall has more pros than cons. Imagine playing Cyberpunk on launch. Some people did, and some for PC players, I think Cyberpunk was mostly okay. The problem with Cyberpunk was it just did not run on, PS4, I think. It really wasn't, it was meant to be a next generation game. But I will say, like, what they've added to Cyberpunk over time has been pretty incredible. So good for them. But for early access, I guess the nice thing is that if you are a patient and you want to wait for the full release, you've got that option. And if you want to try something early, then the disclaimer's there that it's not in a finished state, and you kind of get to dabble your fingers and check it out. And I think giving players options is never a bad thing. Okay, I put more hay in for the animals. They should be fine now. Do you know what they were doing during Cyberpunk's production? I'm not sure I understand the question. They were producing the game. Oh yeah, let's get that rainbow fish from the river. That's fair. Like one game that I picked up in early access that I loved, and then I was like, okay, I'm not going to play this until it's done, was Subnautica. I think Subnautica was very, very rough in early access, like super rough, but I'm glad I was able to support them and allow them to, make an amazing game. Weren't they given 8 years or something for Cyberpunk? That I think there were 8 years between when they first decided to work on it and the game being released. That doesn't mean that they developed the game for 8 years. Right, it's not like 8 years ago or 8 years before release they started like developing the assets and stuff. There's a cycle to it. I'm sure there's a ton of brainstorming and other things that go into it. In general, like you can say broadly that, a game starts out as an idea, and then over time the systems for a particular game get fleshed out. Then you actually have to like figure out how are you going to implement this into the form of code, and then you develop assets around that skeleton. Right? In very, very vague terms, again. I think you can broadly apply that to most video games. Is Cyberpunk worth playing? Yes, it's really good. There's a few exceptions, like No Man's Sky, Cyberpunk. It's funny, I've actually been playing through No Man's Sky, and I did play No Man's Sky on release, and that is one of those games that, yeah, I got a refund for No Man's Sky. I was very disappointed. But I'm glad that the game was eventually able to become good. But the thing is, like, No Man's Sky didn't have an early access. I think that's actually a game where you can make the case that this game would have been better as an early access title because then people wouldn't have gotten their expectations up, right? But I think early access was a less common thing back then, and I think there was a lot of pressure from their publisher and stuff. I think they were published by Sony, right? Yeah. Okay. You have more than 350 hours in Cyberpunk. That's more than me. For sure. I've only done 2 playthroughs. Didn't Concord also take a long time? Well, again, like, part of what I'm trying to say is that just because a game took 8 years doesn't mean all 8 of those years were actually the game being developed. Apparently none of that time was used for market research. Yeah, man, Concord is really interesting to me because it just boggles my mind how little thought they put into it. And so it's not just like jumping into a genre, it's jumping into a genre and using a monetization model that is inferior to every other game on the market. They released their game at a time when Overwatch 2 is free and Marvel Rivals is on the horizon, had just had its beta and was building up a lot of hype and was also going to be free. And then you put out a was it $40? Correct me if I'm wrong. You put out a $40 game with like no interesting characters. I I don't know. And I mean, granted, when they start developing it, they probably couldn't have known that Marvel Rivals is also being developed, so... Okay, I'm getting a ton of red snappers. Give me my rainbow fish, please. Oh, and it's 23:50. I totally lost track of time, just like in real life. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go sleep. Look at Valve, they made a game in the hero shooter genre and succeeded because they're doing something new. Yeah, like that was a combination that hadn't really been done before, mixing a MOBA with a shooter. Although I guess there was, what was it, Battleborn, kind of. But that game was kind of dead on arrival. Valve is one of the better game companies out there, right? Because it's not publicly traded. I think that's a big reason. Were you the only positive early access experience is Hades? It was the first early access experience. Okay. Holy moly, we are B rank. Yeah, I hope Valve never goes public, because if they do, that'll be very unfortunate. You know they're going to implement some kind of sub fee, and oh god, it's going to be terrible. I think I picked up Hades in early access, but I didn't actually play it until it fully released. Holy shite. 2 hammerheads are 3,000. That is by far the most expensive fish I've found. Cheers, Yui. Oh hey, look, we have a birthday today. 2 birthdays. Now we gotta figure out what Alice and Sookie like. Oh, and of course Aragorn's coming in with the info. Alice likes green smoothies, minced jackfruit pie, olive oil, almond oil, black and white truffle oil. Sookie loves green smoothies. Okay. Green smoothies. I'm sure I can make those, right? Is it just like any veg? Okay, any veggie in a blender, easy. What do I have? Corn? Corn smoothies. That does not sound good. Jackfruit is a fruit, though. That's not a vegetable. Oh, here we go. Celery? Would that work? Let's try it. Easy peasy. And you get 2, so I can give 1 to each of the ladies. Perfect. Reminds you of Danganronpa when you had to give each character gachapon stuff. Except in this game, getting the character's affinity actually matters. Starlet Town residents, you're invited to the New Year's Festival tomorrow, Winter 28, at 7 p.m. at the Hillside Vineyard. It's a time for the community to come together and enjoy games and fireworks, and for the lovebirds, romance under the mistletoe. Well, shoot, I haven't fully romanced anyone yet. No. My disappointment is immeasurable. Yeah, I guess it gave you perks, but I feel like most of those didn't really make much of a difference. Oh yeah, I've been dumping cocoa here, but it doesn't really seem like cocoa beans are that useful. Alright, I really need some more barrels for aging things. Just takes a very long time. Alright, got some easy money from my cloth and my artisan stuff. Oh yeah, do need to take care of the animals. I'm excited to automate some of the animal stuff just because I really want to spend more time doing other stuff. I feel like the farm is taking up so much of my time nowadays. If I could make animals able to speak, would I? Don't think so. I would make it so I could understand them, but no one else, and then I could sell my services. Gotta monetize my talent, right? Wouldn't everyone think I'm an obvious scammer? I mean, no. Have you not seen TV shows with people that claim that they can, like, talk to or understand animals? Plus, it wouldn't be a scam if I could actually understand animals. Like if we're talking about it being something like telepathy. The cat whisperer? Hey, yeah. I mean, I can't imagine cats have very complex thoughts. But being able to tell, like, if your cat is in distress or discomfort or something, I think is good. Hey, Axo, yeah, of course. Have a lovely lurk. Hope you're having a lovely Monday so far. Installing an auto petting machine seems a bit sad. Yes and no. Again, if it saves a lot of time, that's great. Plus, you can still, you know, hang out with your animals if you really want. Oh, I think this tree is fully grown now. I think I need to make a couple more taps. Oh yeah, this one as well. So 1, 2, and 3. It's a lot of wood. Perfect. You know, Dom, I think I own Spelunky, but I've never actually played it. I know, sad. I think the important thing, again, is having the option to, like, automate a lot of your stuff versus doing it yourself. So it's good that the game gives people the option to do the auto petter if they want. Alright, so we did the animals. Everyone's looking good. We've got enough hay. Still got to check out the underwater farm. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've gotten a lot of stuff through Humble that I just haven't had time to look into. Oh, you know what? I think I can do my next upgrade at the laboratory, right? Oh, but is it closed today because it's Saturday? Son of a gun. Oh, hey Theo. Guitar's all set and I'm pumped for tomorrow's party. Oh yeah. Who am I putting a ring on it? I haven't decided. I'm gonna date everybody and then I'll come to a decision. Speaking of Alice, though, let's see where she is so I can give her her birthday present. She's on the beach. I picked up a purple leggings for Suki's birthday today. She likes that color. In return, she gifted me these cozy new mittens. Absolutely love them. Oh, that's cute. But here's my gift. Aw, Euros, you remembered my birthday. Thank you. I did. I hope the weather holds up for the fireworks. New Year's just isn't the same without them. I've got a good feeling about this new year. Tomorrow's party is just the start. Next week's spring, huh? Guess it's time to switch up my skincare routine. I have concerns about the wildlife with tomorrow's fireworks. I'll voice them, hoping not to rain on anyone's parade. Mom keeps putting sunscreen on me. Now I'm all slimy. It's good for you, Zoe. Sorry. I'm starting my morning jogs again next week. That spring air just hits different, you know? Yeah, I cannot wait until spring. I'm so sick of winter. Mom says coffee keeps you up at night and too much gives you a headache. No, too little gives you a headache. Bree's got me taking photos for tomorrow's New Year's Eve bash. You coming? Oh, and get this. They've got a caterer straight from Tokyo. How cool is that? Interesting. Oh. I got an event with Waku. Hey, Euros, want to do some fishing with us? Aye, come here and fish a spell. Well, I am a master fisherman, so why not? Show us what you got. You two are pros at this. You're gonna put me to shame. Oh, I'm so humble. Nice, Dom. Don't you wish you had waited to play Isaac until they finished patching the game? Nah, you're good, says Wataru. Anyone can learn to fish, even Waku here manages to catch some now and then. Wow. Thanks. You should have seen him back on the Pithy Mermaid as a boy, fumbling around with his line. He was more likely to hook the back of his shirt than a fish. I feel like he's about to explode. Why does his dad have to be such a dick? And the boy was no better with the nets. He doesn't have the muscles for it. His cousin, Haruka, now she's a tough build. A banker in Tokyo, worked day and night. Haha! Aye, nice. Lucky he decided to become an astronomer because he never would have been able to make a living with those small fish he catches. What? God. He probably won't stand family business like Minato, my brother's daughter. Good girl. That one factory is all success. Enough. Oh. I didn't become an astronomer because I'm bad at fishing. I followed my passion just like you did when you bought the Pithy Mermaid and started your fishing business. I learned that from you, to do what I loved. Supportive Parenting 101. Yeah, here's a good example of how not to, like, raise your kids. Like, my parents were very... I'm sure they're not watching, right? But my parents, like, were very limited on praise when I was growing up. So, like, they expected me to excel, but, like, if I did well on something, they weren't like, oh, good job. They were just like, you could have done better. Or, I can't believe you made a B instead of an A. So I definitely had a lot of you know, like insecurities that I had to deal with over time. A lot of your Polish friends had parents like that. I hear Asian parents are pretty similar as well. Some people shouldn't be parents. I mean, I don't think anyone's parents are perfect, right? You have to strike a balance between discipline and praise, and it's difficult, you know. That's why most parents suck at parenting, because it's not an easy thing to do. No, let me finish. I'm tired of you putting me down. You're disappointed in me, fine, but keep it to yourself. No one wants to hear it. Oh, Damn, okay. I don't want to hear it. Alright, boy, don't sulk off like that. I'm not sulking. I'm standing up for myself, finally. Should have done it a long time ago. Yeah, and I mean, you know, I don't resent my parents for it or anything. I think they were great parents, all things considered. But that, you know, in that one regard, it was like a way in which I had to kind of make up for it later in life, you know? And I think parents nowadays have it even harder because it's so easy to put a screen in front of your child and make them shut up. And that's like a very easy solution to a lot of problems. But it's going to bite you in the ass a lot later because, you know, there's going to be problems with your child's attention span, you know, potentially mental development. So, I don't even know. That's why I never want to be a parent, because A, I don't like kids, but also, like, parenthood is... It's something that everyone's able to do because, you know, you just literally have to have sex. But being a good parent is incredibly difficult. Look at Gen Z and Gen Alpha. Yeah, I mean, seeing my niece and nephew, thankfully, I think my cousin kind of, you know, tries to balance things with screen time and like discipline and support and all that stuff. But like my nephew's a little shit. My niece, thankfully, is a lot better. But like sometimes I really want to punch that kid. Anyways, maybe that's enough anecdotes. What's stopping me? Because that's not something you do to your family. What did the nephew do? So he just suffers from like very impulsive hyper behavior, which, I mean, he's a kid. That's something kids do, but he's just very obnoxious. Like, imagine trying to, you know, like watch a movie or something, and he'll just like start pulling your hair or something. And, you know, this kid's already like 8, so you should be beyond the hair pulling phase, you would think. Have to wait until the kids are 18 before you can punch. No, and punching is not a good way to discipline somebody. It's a good way to make somebody back off. And, you know, some people who have never gotten into a fight in their life need that reality check, right? But I don't think that's something you should do to family. Sorry, Wataru, I really have not much sympathy for you, sir. Oh yeah, and this whole discussion came about because of characters in Coral Island. Well, at the end of the day, the whole thing is about teaching somebody a lesson, right? And I think there's good ways and bad ways to teach somebody a lesson. And that way is consequences. So a punch can be a consequence, but it's not necessarily I don't know. I feel like I'm just talking in circles. I don't think I have anything else to add to this discussion. Here you go, Suki. Here's a birthday gift. Are you sure? I almost don't feel right accepting this. It's so generous. And on my birthday, too. Girl, I gave you a smoothie. Calm down. So I think in particular with my nephew, I want to say I was visiting last Christmas. And he was being a little shit, so I was like, you know, I brought a gift with me. If you don't stop behaving like a bad kid, I'm gonna take my gift back. And that shut him up real quick. So I think, you know, in the long run, that probably worked out better than punching. How old was he? He was like 7 at the time. I guess it's just weird to me because I was always like a good kid, I would say. I didn't hit my rebellious phase until high school, so it took a while. I guess I didn't like act out. Thing is, if you punish your kids with physical violence, exactly, like there's long-term consequences for stuff like that. Oh yeah, let's say hi to the merfolk. Let's see. There's Denali. There she is. Tomorrow's an important night. It's time to party with the land dwellers. Oh, stranger says it's time to stretch. Give me a sec. Actually, it might be time for a bathroom break. Let's see, I've been going for about 2.5 hours, and I think I need a refill of my coffee. Poor Wataru from the Silent Generation, or maybe a... Right, and that's why it's a very complicated issue. Speaking about Wataru specifically, he was probably raised very differently from, you know, other kids, and as a result, he was probably pretty hard on Waku. He doesn't understand the whole positive reinforcement thing, and I guess you have to understand stuff like that when looking at his character. Although none of that stuff is in the game, you have to kind of, you know, draw conclusions about what generation he's from and all that. But that doesn't necessarily excuse being a shit parent. I think part of parenthood is trying to do better than the generation before you, right? Exactly, like, just because you're raised like shit doesn't mean you have to do the same thing to your kids. You can be better than that. Yeah, and it takes work, and that's why parenthood is really hard. You know, one of the many reasons. Honestly, X-File, I can't even imagine you as a kid. Actually, I just imagine you, like, running around in circles for some reason. Okay, guys, I'm gonna take a short break. Grab a drink, all that stuff, stretch a little bit, and then we'll play some more Coral Island and talk about parenthood, I guess, and other stuff. Okay, BRB. Let's see if my thingy works. It does, yay! Okay, BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. I had to pet some cats. Oh, you know what? I didn't really stretch. Oh, real quick. Oh, before I sit my ass down. Okay, much better. And I was gonna get some more coffee, but I found some cans of Mountain Dew downstairs, and it's been probably, I don't know, quite a while since I've had Mountain Dew, so I was like, I'm gonna try some. Wait, you can't imagine your cozy, wholesome streamer as a raging, punishing uncle to a kid. I just specifically said how I wasn't a raging, punishing uncle. I just, you know, explained to my nephew what the consequences of his actions were going to be, and he stopped doing the bad thing. Would be a sight to see, though. Would it, though? I feel like violence is usually not a good thing to see. I think that's the brain rot talking, Yui. Another year almost gone. Time surely flies. Aw. I don't know why, but the way she said that makes me really sad. It's okay, Betty. If last year's party's anything to go by, tomorrow's gonna be a night to remember. Or not, depending on how much I end up drinking. Okay, Scott, calm down, sir. Word has it that tomorrow's New Year raffle is bigger and better. Can't wait to see what's up for grabs. Oh, there's Semru again. It's gonna be a long night tomorrow. Invisibility might be tricky, but the princess's safety comes first. Well, yeah, tomorrow's their New Year's celebration, so of course, gotta do a bit of drinking. I'll stay on duty until she's safely back at the inn. I just imagine him watching them do yoga and he's like, what the flip are they doing? What is he wearing? I think, what did I call this look last time I saw it? Seattle himbo. I think that's a pretty good description. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but I'm sure his other seasonal outfits are better, right? Plus, he's not, he's not human, so he doesn't know what humans are supposed to wear. Alright, it's already 1300. I think we're still trying to do the fishing thing, right? I still need to get that rainbow fish. Let's go do that real quick. They're all about Seattle himbo level. Well, maybe he's just, I don't know. He needs somebody with more fashion sense to help him. Get there before 10 p.m., otherwise you'll miss the festival? Wait, that's tomorrow though, not today, right? And the rainbow fish is supposed to be common, right? Maybe I just have terrible luck. Oh, come on. Stop giving me trash. Nope, still trash. Oh. This is different. But not what I'm looking for. What's Dinda searching for in the snow? Maybe she's doing some gathering or something, right? Probably another red snapper. Blue. What was that about the rainbow fish being common? Or maybe, is it the wrong time of day? I'm just unlucky. Ugh. Man, come on, game, please. Give me my fish. I deserve it. So says Euros down. That was a little reference to yesterday. Doggo, excuse me, fishing is incredibly heterosexual. Actually, I don't know. Or do you mean the fish itself? Just because it's rainbow? Wow. I feel like that's a bit of a stereotype. I can't win. Finally. I got it. I got it, guys. Everything's fine. Let's go to the museum. Or wait. Oh, we need it as an offering too, so we need 2 of them. We gotta keep on fishing. Oh yeah, I heard, speaking of loot boxes, I heard they added loot boxes back into Overwatch, right? Double chub. Well, they took out their loot boxes when Overwatch 2 came out, and people hated the new monetization for the skins. Imagine, like, in Overwatch 1, you could basically get every skin just by playing the game. And then they changed it so that skins were insanely expensive in comparison. Hey, there's my second rainbow fish. That was much faster. And you, yeah, I don't think you're wrong. I think maybe they are a little desperate. Because doesn't Rivals also let you convert excess Battle Pass currency to let you get whatever skin you want? Ah, there it is. Huzzah! We got the rainbow fish. Now I just need the koi. See, I think the problem with that is I think the people that like Marvel Rivals are still gonna prefer Marvel Rivals. Koi Spring and Summer? Okay. No problem. I just like Marvel Rivals more because of the perspective, and I like the, the characters, the IP. So I don't think there's really anything Overwatch can do to get me to play it again. Alright, so major thing to keep in mind for tomorrow. You gotta get to the festival before 10, right? I want to make the biggest snowman in the world, but I don't think we have enough snow yet. You think Overwatch's designs suck? I don't necessarily agree with that. I think some of Overwatch's designs are quite good. That's why Overwatch took off in the first place, is because it had interesting characters that drew people in. You know, I think I need to make a shed of just a bunch of pink diamonds. Or a bunch of duplicators producing diamonds for me. You know what, I might just sell these. Overwatch is a pretty old game, and Rivals is something new. That's true. For sure. But generally, being an older game means you have like an established foothold in a genre, right? But I think Overwatch just kind of shot themselves in the foot with the whole Overwatch 2 debacle. Can you plant trees in the greenhouse, and will they bear fruit off season? They will, yes. In fact, I don't think I checked my greenhouse today, so let me look in on that. Coffee beans! Wait a minute. Isn't that one of the things I needed for the altar? Sweet. I don't know who this McCree person you guys are talking about is. Don't you mean Cassidy? Alright, let's plant some more things. But I think I do have enough crops now to unlock the second tier of sprinklers. I'll just go ahead and plant everything. Alright, and now we water the whole thing. It'll always be Jesse McCree. You disagree with renaming because of the PC? I don't know, I've got mixed feelings. If you honor somebody after, you know, by naming somebody after them, but they turn out to be a shitty person, I think, you know, if the creator of said character wants to change the name, I think that's fine. I kind of understand it. It's not the character's fault who it's named after, right? But the character themselves doesn't have any agency in the matter. So who does have that agency? And I guess it would be the person who decided the name to begin with, right? So like, let's say you name your child after, you know, a good friend or something. and then your friend becomes like a serial killer or rapist or something. And then every time you say your child's name, like, it reminds you of that person. Hey, Clicker, how's it going? What's wrong? What's wrong with my fish legs, huh? My fish sticks. I guess in that case, the child has agency, and if they don't care, then they get to keep whatever name they want. But I don't know. It's difficult to say. You're friends with someone who had to deal with this, with his shit. You think it's for the best. Oh, like, who personally wasn't, like, knows the McCree at Blizzard. Fish sticks always makes me think of that South Park episode. Okay, let's not say you name your kid, but let's say you name, I don't know, your dog after someone, or like a D&D character, you know, something with less agency. I think in that situation, I would totally change the name of said pet slash fictional creation. Your friend who's at a different studio now is part of the production team at Over... Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad they found a better place, hopefully, in the industry. Better job and much better pay. Did they have any stories to tell you about working at Blizzard? I feel like that would be so interesting, like getting, I don't want to say the scoop, but you know, getting some juicy details. Well, sexual harassment. No, that's only if you're a girl. Mostly just the toxic workplace stuff. So they say it is pretty toxic. I hear Riot was like that too. I'm not sure if they still are, but she was a girl. Okay, yeah. I can only imagine. And I mean, in the 90s and 2000s, it's really hard for me to, like, be introspective about that stuff because, you know, it was such... A, it was a long time ago, and B, I was a kid. So I didn't get the full, like, sexism experience, I guess. But yeah, things were so different back then. And that's the kind of environment that Blizzard developed in, and they never fixed it until it exploded in their faces. Kind of sad because, you know, I was very much like a Blizzard fan for such a long time. So coffee. Brew in a keg. Got it. Let's go brew some coffee. That actually makes me wonder if Crispy got affected by, like, the the layoffs at EA. Haven't seen him in a hot minute, so I hope he's doing okay. Yeah, it makes me really sad because, you know, you look up to people that make the art that you enjoy, right? And like you also want them to be able to be idealized in other ways. Large century duck egg. How come I can't stack this other egg on top of it? Aren't they the same type of egg? Hmm. You took a 6-hour nap? Good grief. Well, I think that just means your body really needed the sleep. Similar situation with the Black Myth Wukong studio. They didn't directly harass their female employees because they didn't hire any. Well, but that just... Okay, keep in mind this is China, right? So they probably don't have any workplace discrimination laws or hiring policies or anything like that. But that's kind of silly. I think shooting yourself in the foot like that by selectively hiring is never a good idea. Ah, I really need more barrels. Okay, well, I think it's bedtime. And we got the festival tomorrow. Or, not festival, but we got the celebration tomorrow. Speaking of China companies, NetEase with their layoffs. Oh, that's right, they recently fired people in the States, right? Perfect timing. Hey, oh look at that. We're 1 heart away. Or maybe 2 hearts, I guess. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but we're gonna be starting romantic stuff soon. That's kind of exciting. It's finally time for, you know, the thing that I promised ages ago. Heads up, the season will change in 1 day. Oh no. Goodbye, winter crops. It's been 84 years. Just in time for... Oh, thank goodness. I was really afraid my cotton was not going to grow quickly enough. But looks like I timed it perfectly. Yeah, basically the rest of this game is going to be me becoming the town ho. As somebody so quaintly put it. All right, I'm gonna save the rest of the cotton seeds for next winter. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I don't know, when one person is dating like 10 different people, I'm gonna have some thoughts on it. Wow, Yui. Wow. It's not like I'm gonna sleep with everyone, I'm just gonna date them all. Oh, yeah, that's why I'm still waiting for the polyamory update in this game. And somebody told me that's actually already a thing in Stardew, or there's like a mod for it. So it's time to speedrun Stardew, right? After I beat this game. uh... Alright, luckily I don't have to worry about crops, so let's do animals, greenhouse, undersea, and then I can go to the festival. Alright, birdies are doing good. Oh, and since it's spring tomorrow, we can also buy all the livestock that wouldn't have done anything during the winter, right? Oh, that was an accident. Alright, I imagine, you know, it's not a thing for most people. But it's an option for those who are into it. What year am I on? I'm actually about to finish year one. I'm literally on the final day of year one. Kind of excited to see how different year two is going to be. I know, for example, like the tree planting festival is going to be different because, you know, we planted the trees last year, right? So there's got to be some kind of payoff. Alright, let's make some cheese. We got some eggs to pickle. Oh yeah, coffee. Do we need coffee for anything? Health minus 20. Energy 155. And you get a movement speed boost for 4 hours. That might be just something I carry around with me. I'll need to practice the minigame. You can only try it once. Oh. Thank you. That is good to know. Full industrial complex on year one. I mean, I've played games like this before, so I kind of I had a pretty similar setup in Stardew Valley when I played that game ages ago. All right, we got the avocados. Looks like nothing else is going to produce today. Womp womp. Is that a NASA hat? Yeah. When I lived in Houston, I had a couple friends who worked at NASA, and they would give me just some random swag. I had a couple shirts, but I forget what happened to them. I think I like spilled something on them and had to throw them out. A kid from high school moved to Texas and got a job at NASA. Nice. I mean, I think having a job at NASA would be cool, but then you have to live in that area and it's not great. I guess you could live at like Cape Canaveral or something, but I don't think that would be much better than Houston, really. Plus, if you work at NASA, you have to like live on the east side of Houston because that's closer, and sometimes you can have a fully remote job. True, true. Back then, remote positions weren't really much of a thing. But it'd be kind of fun because like they would get me into events that NASA was hosting, and I would be able to like get them into events at my museum. Ah, the good old days. We had pretty crazy Halloween parties every year. Oh yeah, I still need to go underwater. Whoops. Oh yeah, I wonder nowadays the government wants everybody to not be remote, right? Because fuck productivity. It has to do with boomer management. Well, I know for a lot of corporations, they have, they've invested a lot of resources into physical structures to house the company, right? So they have like leases, arrangements, that kind of stuff. What town rank am I? I just hit rank B this past week, I think. So like it probably hurts to like invest a lot of money into something and then have it be totally worthless. So from that perspective, I can see reasoning for maintaining office space, but like the reasonable thing to do would be to like just downsize and phase it out if your employees are more productive working from home, but I don't know. Right, and there's like maintenance costs. It's crazy to me like what a money sink real estate can be, and if I were Hang on, I hear a kitten. I hear a kitten. Who'd have thought Roland is causing chaos? Hang on, maybe I can grab him. Okay. Alright, Roland has come. Come here, buddy. Come here, little Roland. Look at him. He was knocking things off the sink in the bathroom. You little shit. He's so adorable though. He's straight up the cutest little boy when he wants to be sweet. But yes, he's so my previous set of headphones he destroyed. Those things were like $200 when I got them. He's chewed through my Wi-Fi antenna back when I had to use Wi-Fi, so I was without internet access for a couple days. Hi. Hi. Oh, look at you being all cute. Oh. Where do you think you're going? Buddy? You had a cat braid on your desk when you got home? Oh, cute. Okay. Good, Roland? He just wants to crawl all over me. All right, Roland, please. Gotta focus. We got farming to do. Farming and fishing and what am I doing today? Oh yeah, watering. Technically still farming. And then I think I need to stop by the lab and do a plant upgrade. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, hi, sweetie. Oh, see what I mean? How can you hate this little fur ball? Neat. Yes, and gotta visit the festival. Is it like an all-day thing, or like does it freeze time like a lot of the other ones do? Oh, hi, Roland. And go lie down. Oh yeah, I mean he knows exactly what he's doing. You think it starts at 2100? Okay. Oh yeah. There's a shortcut for it, but I think it's only on land. Let's go ahead and pop a Jamu. You got to attend before 10. Okay, perfect. Thank you. So, when you said you went after 11 and you regretted it, what happened to, like, change it? Or what happened to make you regret it? I guess is what I'm trying to ask. Right, so I think I need... Hi, Theo. Is it too cold to eat ice cream? Never. Maybe, but I certainly wouldn't say no if someone offered me one. Does Theo like ice cream? I can make him some. Yui. Somebody bonked this guy on the head. Can't bonk yourself. It's fine. Huh. They should play more jazz at the tavern. It would give it that classy, ritzy feel. Know what I mean? Let's see. Main activity, watching fireworks. Side activities, spin the wheel, don't drop the balloon. New Year festival booth. Hell yeah. Okay. Wow. So I feel like all of our crops are now upgraded to osmium. Obviously the hay could still use the upgrade. Scott looks like Logan Paul. Ugh. Why would you bring that guy up? Or is it Jake? Are they both shitty? Both of them are? Okay. What's up with that? All the grimy looking vines around pufferfish. Oh, you know, just cursed them. It's nice and sunny today, so our class is out here. You're not even in class, sir. Peanut and butter hate clothes. I want to put sweaters on them, you know, because it's winter. They crawl right out of them, and it's become a hazard, really, the clothes. Heroes, you could probably use a cute jacket instead of whatever that is you're wearing. Excuse me? What the fuck are you wearing? It's winter. I've been swimming for years, but...
Excuse me, bitch!
Exactly. Sorry, Kame, I interrupted you. I've been swimming for years, but you know what I wish I did more of? Diving. Maybe I could train to be a deep-sea diver, who knows? The sad thing is, we are gonna have to romance her eventually, but you know what? Maybe she'll be nicer. if we're dating her. We'll find out. What's wrong with her outfit? Lizzie, is this something you would wear in the snow? In below zero weather? And she's telling me to wear a jacket, which I am, by the way. Yeah, can I help you? Oh, hey. They're making snowmen. Oh, yeah, that's right. They don't have snow under the water. The lake is my favorite place here. Oh, no. The beach. Hold on. Maybe the little garden near the healers? I better warm up before I turn into a frozen fish over here. Hi, Rolly. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the love licks. Oh crap, time is passing by. Roland, I need my hand back, please. Whose cat is Roland? He's one of the 4 strays that we took in. For those who are not aware of the situation, we currently have 8 cats in the house. It's a lot of cats. It's a lot of cats. That's why anytime I take a break, I end up getting delayed because, you know, the cats. Sounds like heaven and hell at the same time. Honestly, like, it could be worse because, you know, cats can have very different personalities and not get along, hiss at each other, that kind of stuff. But thankfully, all our cats, for the most part, have kind of settled in and they're nice to each other. So I still can't find that new tail that I got from that quest. I thought it was going to be in the tail shop. Oh, wait. Maybe I haven't gotten it yet. Okay, I think I misunderstood. Never mind. Okay. Sprinklers. This is what I want. So I need 5 silver bars, 20 gold kelp, 3 solar cores, and 120 of ocean crops. And I can also upgrade my wand. Yeah, for some reason I thought you got the tail from the previous quest, but I obviously misunderstood. That's okay. Okay, silver bar, kelp, solar core, ocean crop. So we got plenty of bars. And it was gold kelp, right? Don't know if this is enough. Solar cores, I think I need 3, but I can craft some more. Maybe. Is that a thing I can craft? Yeah. And then I just gotta grab my ocean crops, right? It was 120? So let's see, I've got 91 Soka. And I'll just take 30 of these twin shades. Perfect. I had just enough gold kelp. Okay. Oh, I can't. Crud. Crud. Okay, hang on. I need one more solar core, 20 silver kelp, 5 bronze bars, and I think, and then 30 more crops. I can do both. I can do both. For some reason, I thought I could skip the level 1 sprinkler, but that is not how it works. Let's see, 5 bronze bars, silver kelp, right? 20 silver kelp. Got plenty of those. Solar core and 30 more undersea crops. I'm not sure I have enough. Let's find out. Okay, we should be good. So this is 20, 28, 29, 30. I'm just unreasonably excited for these sprinklers. Sweet. Oh, and I get one as well. There's the level 2. $10 gold kelp, 3 solar cores. So how do I farm more of these solar fragments? And here you are perfectly happy with the first level sprinklers. But look how much space the underwater farm has. I feel like I just need I need more. I need more crops. You can just buy more from the Oracle? Okay. Do I have enough time to... Let's see, it's 4:10. Got time to get some gold kelp. Like, I'll probably hold off on getting the level 3 sprinklers just because that's going to take a lot of crops, right? Oh. Oh my god, these guys are playing chess. What's going on? Land dwellers don't speak our language? This feels so wrong. I need to get away from here. Ah, a visitor. I don't even look like a land dweller. I look like just a normal mer person, right? Except with fish sticks. Oh, they come from the rocks. Okay. I could have sworn I've gotten some from trash. But you know what? That might be from the chests that I get from the trash. Okay. Oh, this is super easy. And you get fossils from it too. And I just straight up got a core. Okay, this is way better than spending money on them. They seem to be quite common. Okay, that's great. Okay, so I'm not crazy. Some of them do come from trash and stuff. I went ahead and pinned that. Alright, so now I think the major shortage is silver bars. But at least that'll be enough sprinklers to keep me going for a while. Well, I mean, if you guys definitely prefer the traditional mermaid tail, I can switch back to it. Personally, I think I look better as Aquaman, but oop, I'm gonna have to delete some crops. Oh yeah, I mean, I know it's my playthrough, but... Wait a minute. Oh, I don't have a fourth sprinkler. Whoops. Can't I make one real quick? Wait until the harvest. No, because that means I would need to spend several more days watering things by hand. I don't really feel like it. The pin function for the favorite items and the heart events don't work for you for some reason in the Steam version. That is odd. Is your save from like before they were implemented or something? Maybe that's the issue. I have no clue, to be honest. There we go. Sprinkler number 4. It's gonna go right there. Okay, that's gonna make my life so much easier. Oh, but I don't have a hoe to hoe the ground. It's still being upgraded. Okay, so it's 1900. We still have a little bit of time. Let's go clean out my inventory. Sprinklers are the best. I think it was pretty similar in Stardew Valley where sprinklers made my life way easier. Don't forget to water the spots where they don't reach. I might just go ahead and tear out all those plants now. It's a fresh save file? Yeah, I'm not sure. Wait. Did the game not take my underwater fruit? Why do I still have all my stuff? Oh, it's a bug. Yeah, I'm not complaining. So I can save all this stuff and then get the tier 3 sprinklers pretty easily in that case. I'm already like a quarter of the way there. That feels kind of dirty though, I don't know. Alright. Well, I guess I can't complain. We thought it was a feature, but I don't think so because the other resources got taken, right? Choyu took my solar cores, she took the bars of silver and bronze. So I think she meant she was supposed to take the crops as well. Maybe we're not trading the crops for the recipe, but instead providing or proving the ability to farm. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. That is my headcanon. What's she gonna do with 120 crops anyways? The only bug you get is inventory full after you've been in the desert. Wait, is that different from the savannah? Or are you talking about the savannah? Alright, so I think all my crops are already watered underwater, so I should be good. Okay. Trying to think, how do I spend the rest of my energy? I think I do need some kelp, right? How am I doing? I would say I'm doing pretty good. For some reason, like, I'm not making myself comfortable. I really need to sit back and wrap myself up. Are deserts and savannas different? Oh yeah, very different. A savanna is like a grassy, dry climate, whereas a desert is, well, you know, like mostly lifeless, I would say. Oh my god, Clipper, I literally just sat down. Okay, I'll do a quick stretch. I know, it's almost like it was planned or something. Hey, Smash, welcome back. You didn't discuss those kinds of environments in school, really? What about, like, grade school? Because I feel like I learned all that stuff, like, in the 4th, 5th grade. I guess US education isn't so bad after all. You know what? I need silver bars, right? To build more sprinklers. Let's go ahead and do some mining. Doggo, you're not dumb. Maybe you just weren't paying attention that day. There's a festival? There is! But it's in 2 hours, isn't it? I'm keeping an eye on the clock. Now, it is true that I do have a propensity for getting distracted. So you guys have to yell in chat for me when it's 2200. I'm not gonna miss it. I'm looking at the time like every 20 seconds. All right, it's 2100. We got an hour left. Have I tried fishing here? I have. There's lots of pretty fish. Oh, really? See, look at that. Look at all this extra stuff I get because I decided to do a little mining. Okay, final floor. It's 21:30, so this is when I need to head for the rope. Oh God. Alright, we're going to the festival. Let me check my inventory real quick. Got plenty of space. What would be the fastest way to get there? I guess from the woodlands. Wait. It's 2200! Time to restart the whole day? No. Somebody said earlier you can go there before midnight and still be fine. That was, so my understanding was that, okay. Well, I guess no festival for me this year. It's fine. At least I have spring to look forward to. Where do I get these? Oh, from mining, right? Their party sucks anyway? Okay, good. I mean, is there anything really missable at this year's festival that I can't see down the line? That would just be my main concern, I guess. And I'm pretty sure the answer to that is probably no. Wait a minute. This is that cocoa seedling, isn't it? That I was gonna plant. I finally found you. How much do the duplicators duplicate? So it's a particular rate. You can put up to 10 is like the maximum that it can hold, but it's still the same rate at which they produce things. Does that make sense? So it's the same when like which the barrels can hold 3 things, but they produce at a certain rate. I do still think it's silly that I showed up there at 2200, so the event is already going and it goes until midnight. So why doesn't it let me into it? It just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I mean, it's true, but again, it's not that I was particularly fixated on mining, it's that I thought the time to get into the event was before midnight. And that was probably just me misreading something in chat. Are the NPCs really going to give me a hard time over this? Can you duplicate different things in the same machine? I don't believe so, Doggo. You've got to... If you want to duplicate different things, you need different machines for it. Kind of like, you know, how you can't process different kinds of things in the same keg or barrel. I'm trying to think, what else do I need to redo if I do reload my save? Sprinklers. All the farm stuff. I guess it's not too bad. Each one will rub it in my face. Yeah, but do I really care about their opinions? Okay, we're gonna speedrun this time. Yeah, but I mean, realistically, they're just gonna forget about it the next day. All right, so animals, underwater farm. Hopefully Cho'oyu's is going to be open. Yeah, I mean, I do want to see the Winter Festival. Because think about it, it's taken me how many weeks to get to this point on stream? Quite a while, I would say. This is probably stream like number 14 or 15 of Coral Island. They have the memory of a goldfish. No, I didn't say it, you said it. I'm just not denying the allegations. The nice thing is now I know what Cho'oyu needs for the upgrade, right? So I can preemptively prepare everything before she even needs it. Or before she even opens for business, I guess. Hopefully I get that bug again. Okay, that would be unfortunate if it didn't work. Or if I don't get the bug again. Why are you getting an article in your feed about what to do when a snake enters your room? Well, Doggo, I think you know. I think you know the reason. There's a snake in there right now. I'm curious what it says though. I figure, okay, first of all, don't panic. Find out what kind of snake it is and then get rid of it accordingly, right? I'm sure you guys don't have coral snakes up in Canada, right? Okay, so I'm going to need a lot of solar cores. That's not what I meant to push. Might as well just convert all my fragments now that I think about it. I need 20 silver and 20 gold kelp. And I need 5 bronze and 5 silver bars. And I still feel like I'm missing something. Oh yeah, the crops, of course. We hear elks are super deadly. Are there a lot of them up in... Well, I guess, yeah, it's Canada. You're born and live in Denmark, you got 2 different kinds of snakes, and they're only poisonous if you're a small kid or got a weak heart. That's gotta be nice. I guess Denmark doesn't really have any natural disasters, huh? I feel like everywhere I've lived in the States, we have something either like tornadoes or hurricanes. Because like when I lived in Central Texas, we'd have tornado warnings. And then when I lived closer to the coast, I had to worry about hurricanes. Same with Florida. Oh, nice, Dom. Congrats. So when is your concert again that you're trying to go to? Does St. Louis get a lot of tornadoes? Oh boy. Found out that your area has had 370 earthquakes in the past 365 days. Is that more or less than usual? How am I so low on energy again? I can't remember if I popped a Jammu previously. Well, this is like Groundhog Day. All right, we're looking good. Got the spaces set up for the sprinklers. You miss going to concerts? I don't know. They can be fun, I guess. I don't think I've been to one since like 2017. It's been a while. Oh, the crops. I forgot about the crops. Womp womp. After COVID, all the cool European bands have stopped visiting the US. It's a shame. I guess, did it become more expensive to tour? Yeah, but I mean, like, the loudness is part of the appeal of it. So if you can't even see the artist's face, Dom, then how do you know it's actually them even performing? There we go, we did it. I can just pin this again and craft 4 of them. Or I can't. Oh, that's right, I spent a bit of time farming gold kelp. Yeah, I think that's true. Just like enjoying something together with other people, I think is a lot of fun. Like you're all there for the same reason, right? You all love the artist, and you're just having this experience in common with all the people around you. And there is something really cool about that. But I probably just wouldn't want to go to a concert at such a big venue that it creates like traffic problems, you know what I mean? Like smaller, more intimate venues are more fun for me. Yeah, and see if you have to worry about like barely being able to see the person you're there to see because you're so far away, that probably means the venue's too big. Again, for me. Oh, look at these guys. Wait, they're doing something different this time. What's going on? Land dwellers don't speak our language. Oh, right. He says the same thing. But this time they're hanging out with the shark instead of playing chess. Alright, I think I got enough stuff and things. But please, yes, give me more vassals. Holy crap. I will take them all. And all that kelp. Alright, that's all the sprinklers. I think I'm pretty much caught up with what I had done before. I guess I'll go ahead and grab all the fish. Oh, wait a minute. I crafted one too many. I forgot that you got a free one with your investment. Also, look, it kept all my stuff. So the bug persists, which means it's not a bug, right? It's all working as intended. Well, in that case, I think we can go ahead and start expanding. Maybe plant some more crops. Oh, I can't. I don't have a hoe. You've never been To a concert because of your schizophrenia? You feel like crap whenever there's a lot of people? That's a very valid reason not to go. I guess I'm lucky in that I've never really been like averse to crowds myself. Hi, pets. Hello. Alright, everything on the farm is good. And I still have plenty of time. I think originally I just spent so much time trying to get organized. Now I've got that Groundhog Day effect where I know exactly what I need to do. And it saved me a lot of time. You're just annoyed by crowds? Yeah, I mean, there's downsides to crowds, of course. It's noisy, not a lot of space. Now I've got plenty of time to mine. Hey, Euros, theoretical question. What's your dream date look like? Oh. Oh, I have to think about this. Okay, a romantic walk on the beach, a delicious home-cooked meal by candlelight, a hiking trip to sleep under the stars. Nope. A night at the bar with dancing and drinks. Do I want a hint? Wait, is there a correct answer? Pablo likes the tavern. Well, then I think the delicious home-cooked meal is my answer. Sorry, Pablo. I mean, if you're trying to spend time with one person, right? Why would you go to a bar where you're going to get distracted by other people? But I was going to try and romance all of them. Well, I'm answering this as, like, myself, I guess. And I feel like my character wouldn't really like to... Okay, he's gonna suck up, fine. That sounds perfect, you've got the right idea. Does that give, like, much more affinity with him if you give the answer that he likes? Oh yeah, it's also the final day to gather stuff in the winter. I should probably take a look around real quick. Maybe I can spot a Rafflesia. Oh. Mark event. Thanks for coming with me to pick up the stray. Garden, right? Euros? Oh, he actually called me by my name. I think that's literally the first time. Hey, how's she doing? All recovered? Well, that's a little hard to say. Spit it out. There was an issue last night, Mark. I put her to bed at night. Yeah? But when I woke up, it seems she was... well, she was gone. Oh no. What? Gone? The door was open, and I found the window open last night too. She must have snuck out. Wait, a dog opened a door? I'm so sorry. I mean, I can't even begin to... This has never happened before, you understand? Never in a million years. My cows... Cows probably helped. Uh-huh. I'm sure I locked up last night, I'm sure of it. But, well, I did open the window to let a little breeze in, and... Oh no. Kenny, you fool! I'm so sorry. Do you have any leads? Any idea where she might have gone? I think that it's just like a pack or something attached to the belt. I don't think it's chaps. What? No, I just found out myself. This is a disaster and it's all my fault. If she hadn't been here in the first place, this never would have... I have to find her right now. Poor Mark. First he got his friend killed, then he got his dog killed. What next? He's gonna get his date killed. Oh. Oh, those guys have a lot of health. I got a fish. Alright, let's go down to 15. Okay, so the earliest that the festival starts is 1900, correct? We're not gonna miss it this time. Oh, hi, Roland. Alright, I got 48 silver ore. Pretty good. And I still have several hours left. Oh, nice, nice. That's right, I totally forgot about the ocean shrine, I'll be honest. I think that's why I was growing some of those crops. I'm busy. Go away, Wasp. Or not. You know what? I do need to raise my combat, don't I? That's fine. I shall kill you all. Oh, actually, perfect. That's all my energy. I think it's time to get out of here. -62 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. You're not going to survive. Stranger, that's not anywhere near hot. I think you're going to be fine. When you're driving in the sun, 62 tends to be 80 degrees. Yeah, just literally open the window, get some breeze going. And what my first or second year in college, my AC broke in my car. And I drove for most of the summer in the Texas heat without an AC, and that was miserable. Let's see. Let's make some juice. Or, I guess, wine. Doggo, I'm not sure that's a good fix. What if you have to get pulled over, or what if you get pulled over and you have to explain your nudity? What do you tell the cops? Is it illegal to drive naked? I mean, technically you're not in public when you drive, right? I actually have no clue. Quick, somebody look it up. I must know the legal ramifications for no reason whatsoever. Alright, it's 1830. Huzzah. Wait. Just gave me a silver arowana in the trash. Perfect. I think I'll just go ahead and give that to the museum. Hey, okay, so we got donation number 250. And they gave me a bunch of explosives. Woohoo! Here we go, the New Year feast. Cute. You're having no luck with the 4 legendary rare collectibles you still need? Oof. Is it a seasonal thing? I'm so glad you made it to the party. Please help yourself. As the clock ticks down, it's time to bid farewell to the old year and embrace the new. Randy's prosthetic arm looks really interesting. I might have an idea or two about how you can use it more efficiently. That's okay, Kira. Theo's singing. Better not bother him. You know, we basically invented time to make sense of it. Oh, Euros, good to see you. We're working with Bree at today's New Year party. The raffle will start soon. Oh gosh, Antonio's hogging all the amuse-bouche. Somebody stop him. He's gonna finish them all when I want some. It's pretty cold. Good thing I'm all wrapped up. I feel like it's really risky to plan an outdoor event in the winter like this. Happy New Year, everyone. Let's ring in the year with joy and laughter. I might have an early start tomorrow, but I couldn't miss this. Just one more toast before I call it a night, eh? It's really fun to talk about all sorts of things with Syria. He's really passionate about his field. Maybe I can help with his research sometime later. Alright, sounds like they want to get together. Wink wink. 3 of them have weather requirements. Oh, oof. Everything in moderation, right, Euros? Too much pie will do you no good. Do the townspeople know about the mermaids? Only Ling knows about them, because she's the researcher who originally started helping you explore the depths. And I think it was actually her idea to empower the artifacts to begin with. So yeah, I think just her. That being said, this is my 4th piece of pie today. Oh well, do as I say, not as I do. These lights are blinding, but I guess it adds to the festive charm, eh? Totally. These pies are great. Brie really went all out this year. I know, right? But imagine you're planning like a New Year's Eve party and you plan it to be outside, and then all of a sudden, last second, there's a blizzard. You basically have to cancel. So, ready for your midnight kiss? Okay, wait a minute. Do I get to pick somebody to kiss with? Crazy how the year goes so fast, Euros. I think the wine today made everything go faster too. Heh. I used to come here a lot for the dinner parties, but for some reason the invites stopped coming. Oh. I don't know what's going on, but it's water under the bridge. Great party, by the way. Why would you want to not invite Erica? Maddie, what you doing? Give me 1 sec. Maddie wanted to run away from me. It's okay. I still got Roland. Rolly. Look how cute he is. He is the king of curling up and being cozy. Or maybe the prince. Because he's still pretty young. Today's atmosphere is so festive, perfect for some wine drinking. Ben has a very interesting way of seeing things. These young people these days are truly something. Wow, he's like an anti-boomer. I left my crystals out to charge before I came here. Okay, Ben, shut up. Oh god, wait, am I the boomer? Are you sure you want to start the main event? No. Wait, can I not talk to Sam and Bree? Another year draws to a close. That's it. I was hoping for a little more commentary from the princess, but okay. Wait, spin the wheel? Cookies! The best gift of all. Coal? Actually, you know, that would be a bad gift to anyone else, but I actually need coal, so thank you, Santa. Are they $27 cookies? No, only in Deadly Premonition. Actually, I'm not sure how much coral the cookies are worth. A flower bouquet. I'll take it. Welcome to our New Year's party, Euros. Enjoy yourself. Okay, so you can't talk to them, you just have to position yourself very specifically. Welcome to the party. I like your hair. Did you do it yourself? Ah yes, I could tell it's homemade. What? What? They do serve the best wine here. Let's call a spade a spade. Bree hired me to take official pics of today's party. To be honest, I would have done it for free. So nice of her. I'm glad to see Aaliyah today. She's usually away for training. Can you believe another year's gone by? Feels like we were just welcoming this one. No, actually it's felt like a long time, to be honest. I feel like I've been playing this game for months. Which I think I have been, actually. Is it too early to say Happy New Year? I see people playing with fire over there. Isn't it hazardous? That's always been the caution in human world safety lessons. Oh, does he mean the sparklers and stuff? Dinda won't be happy seeing me get another piece of cake. Ain't that right, hun? In your face, wife. I'll eat as much cake as I want. I hope I'm wearing enough layers tonight. It's only getting started and I can feel the chill in my bones. What's the mermaid's cover story? I think I said they're from another town on the island. Because, like, this isn't the only town. There's several towns. So yeah, I guess they're just visiting. Oh, it's good to see you all dressed up. You remind me of a young Blythe Moss. Who? Look at all the beautiful lights and decorations. Bree's outdone herself this year. Oh yeah, and that's Ling. She's the person who knows about the merfolk. You know what's better than this cake? Collaboration. Ling just told me about some interesting projects. Ugh, imagine bringing your job to a party. I always adore New Year's Eve dinner parties. We're ending the year with a bang. Zara's stories are really fun. She should hang out at the inn sometime. Well, this punch isn't half bad. I've had worse. You two Euros, how about making it a New Year's resolution? Hang out at the inn and maybe spend some nights too. I'm not sure how to take that. I live really close to it. So why would I do that? Okay, is that everyone? So where are the activities? Oh, we've got more. We've got more up top. Wait a minute, you're telling me I could have just bought Pad Thai this whole time? From here, everything looks so bright down there. It's kind of relaxing. Oh, look at all the monkeys. Oh, Euro's here for the scenery. Theo and I used to play the balloon game too, like kids. We always kicked the balloon way too hard and it popped. I just tried a little from that huge jar of juice and it's delicious. I can't feel my nose. Uh-oh. Let's make some noise. It's almost time for the countdown. Euros, you want to light some sparklers too? Oh, the merfolk, Lizzie. Sorry, we're not talking about California, Bay Area. We're talking about the island. I didn't want to come initially, but seeing everyone enjoying, it's not as overwhelming as I thought. Kind of nice, actually. Monkey. Is this one of the things that I need to practice? Okay. Oh, what the... Oh, shit! What's the point of the jump hit? I guess if you can't make it in time. Oh, did I win? I got this. This seems really easy. Oh, there's multiple rounds. Alright, Bree, you're going down. Oh! Okay, I tried to do the jump hit, but it did not work out for me. Yeah! Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Oh, okay, round one. Who's next? Raphael. Oh, I feel bad beating your ass, Raphael, but it's got to be done. Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. Oh no, I'm failing. Come on. Oof. Oh, I lost. No. Oh, that's fine. The prizes sucked anyways. Like, I was facing the balloon, but it did... I guess you have to have it be highlighted to actually interact with it? Restart the day? No. I don't care enough about that. You know, I feel like there's still people I haven't talked to. Like Leah. Oh, she was kind of blending in. Wine, fireworks, it's a perfect ending to the year. Alright, so we did spin the wheel, we did don't drop the balloon. So that's it, right? Watching fireworks is the only thing. Let's do it. Yay! The end. And now it's time for bed. But hey, on the bright side, spring is beginning. It's about time. Made an okay amount of cash. Yes, finally. Oh, I'm so happy. Finally we get greenery. Oh, but now I need to think about what to plant. Oh my god, and I still don't have my hoe. Uh-oh. I don't think my hoe's ready until tomorrow. Was the event worth the reload? I mean, it was worth it to not have people complain at me for not attending it. And it was okay. Probably one of the tamer events, honestly. Oh look, and some of the trees are fully grown. Is the music different from year one? Or am I crazy? I think it might just have been such a long time since I've heard the spring music that I don't even remember what it sounded like. Yui, welcome back. You thought this game doesn't do music. What? Since when? It's had music since the very beginning. Oh yeah, let's let the animals out. Okay, so it's not season specific. Just sounds different for some reason. I think I'm just crazy. Uh-oh, I think the animals are stuck. Oh no. What do I do? Can't even properly milk them. There we go. Okay, I got the milk. Them getting themselves unstuck is their own problem. Oh, you know what the problem is? I think there was just a little bit of hay. Or a little bit of grass for them to eat. And they all went to the exact same spot to eat it because that's all there was. They'll figure it out. There's no grass, they'll starve today. Can't they just eat inside? Dear Euros, it's Scott. I was thinking about you and how much fun we always have when we hang out. Maybe you can come to the tavern this evening at 7 p.m. and meet my friends. We're going to have so much fun. Don't make me go out to your farm and get you. 7 p.m. Okay. They can go one day without food. It'll be fine. Probably. Oh, I haven't gotten to the farming part. I'm still working on other stuff. We'll get to planting soon enough. They're still bugged. The others have gone inside. These guys are stuck out here. Oh yeah, I forgot about the avocados. Buy some grass starter from Sam. Okay. So I guess if the grass doesn't grow quickly enough on its own, let them perish and sell their meat. I feel like the meat from malnourished animals would not taste very good, though, doggo. Gotta look at it from a business perspective, you know? Oh yeah, fish. The lionfish! I can finally complete that fish collection. Oh, and the monkfish, too. This is so handy to have. A barracuda. Oh, I didn't even really have to worry about the rainbow fish because it shows up in the spring. Alright. Let's get some grass starter and then I'll figure out what to plant. Yes, give me that sweet, sweet grass. Oh. There you go, animals. Lots of space for you. So it wasn't... Yeah, that was very interesting behavior. Buy some oil barrels from pufferfish? Really? What do I need oil barrels for? Okay, we gotta figure out what to plant. And I gotta figure out if I can somehow hoe this land. I can use explosives, can't I? That would work. What if I just use a tiny little bomb? We'll give it a try. Oops. There we go. For some reason, the pickaxe wasn't working on it. Did that work? I think it did, right? Oh, it's bugged on controller, of course. Silly game. Kaboom! All right. Oh, wait, you're resetting for an insect? Wow. I'm just kidding. I'm sure it's super rare. Oh. I wonder if getting these is worth it. Probably not. Oh my god, look at all these scarecrows. I think I want to buy some of the cute scarecrows, like the gingerbread. It's a 4% spawn rate. Oof. Coral Hero. I like the Frankenstein too. And the Humpty one actually is kind of scary. I've seen them before. And I remember even commenting on the gingerbread scarecrow. But that was a while back. Okay, more importantly, let's figure out what to grow. Kind of sucks that we can only sort by price. Let's see. Summer, fall, spring. Cauliflower. Oh yeah, I should probably see, are there any new crops? I don't think I got to plant strawberries last year. The 6th ability can only be unlocked with these potions. Oh, I didn't realize you could even do that. That's... Huh. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Can you make strawberry wine? That sounds good. Alright, it really seems like the best choice is cauliflower. Oh, peas. Grows in 11 days, produces every 4, which means they're probably not individually as valuable, right? I can also do more snowdrops. All right, I think I'll do some sugarcane. We'll do some strawberries. Cauliflower. Roland, hi buddy. You want to go outside? Hang on, guys. Okay, there he goes. Sweet potatoes, bok choy. Oh, and we got to think about the saplings as well. Orange. Oh wait. Oh, that's a sapling. I'm thinking seedlings. Are there any that are spring and summer? Oh, here we go. Plums. We got plums. We got rambutan. And bananas. And let me see how much space we have for them. One, two, three, four, five, six. So I can get 2 of each. Perfect. I think last spring I couldn't even grow any saplings because my town rank wasn't high enough. So this is all new stuff to me. My farm is much more farmy than yours. Well, that's because you focused on other stuff, Doggo. That's okay. Kaboom! Wait a minute. That didn't work on the corner. Hmm. Let's try again. Boom. Okay. Much better. Oh yeah, and I guess now that the grass is fixed, I can put the animals back outside. And I think for the sugarcane and strawberries, I am going to make some fertilizer. Oh shit, I have no osmium kelp. Never mind. It's alright, I suppose. We're gonna have so much cauliflower. Oh yeah, and I just realized the music kind of stopped, huh? Where's the music? Oh yeah, and so do I have a quest to hang out with Scott? Because he did invite me out tonight. I think he said around 7 o'clock. Oh, we have so much more farming. What else do I get? Oh, cucumbers. And poppies. And soybeans. Perfect. Gotta get a nice variety of stuff. You think so? Yeah, I'll worry about it next time. I do think for the crops that regrow periodically, it makes sense to fertilize because, you know, you only have to fertilize once for the whole season. Alright, and I still have plenty of space for stuff and things. But it still kind of feels like cauliflower is gonna be a good bet because that's the most expensive thing. Right? Actually, I suppose strawberries technically are. Welcome back, Otter, and yes, it is spring. Spring has sprung. And yet I still can't decide what to grow. I actually think maybe snowdrops aren't a bad idea. Because they were giving me pretty decent money in the winter. Even if it does take a while for them to grow. Melons. Wait. Would you say strawberries are actually worth it then? Even if they are a periodic crop? Oh no, melons are for summer. Well then I guess I can do a row of strawberries and another row of cauliflower, I think. I'll go ahead and do 4 plots of strawberries, and I'll do another 4 of cauliflower. And it's kind of pricey, but screw it. I've got the money for it. Oh, in the greenhouse, okay. True. I think the greenhouse I might focus on specific plants though for like underwater stuff. I am rich. Well, relatively, I suppose. I'm not really even a millionaire. I guess I'm like upper middle class. I still have that commercial stuck in my head. The Power Thirst energy drink. Do you like strawberry? Well, how about raw berry? Okay, strawberries are planted. Now we just need 96 more cauliflower. Oh, and I can buy more animals today if the... I imagine the ranch is probably closed by now. Alright, it's already after 1700. But first day of a season can be pretty busy. It's normal. I'm thinking by the end of the season maybe I can get the auto collectors going for my crops. All right, beautiful. And the seedlings are looking good as well. Trees are looking good too. Oh, right, the underwater farm. Oh, but I've got the sprinklers now. It's totally fine. I don't have to worry about that anymore. Not really. Or at least not to the same degree as I did before. Let's take a look. You're reading about John Nash, the guy who A Beautiful Mind is based on, and he had 2 songs named John. Wouldn't that be confusing for everyone? Oh, right, I can start. That is a very good point. I can plant the summer saplings, so by the time summer hits, they're fully grown. You can probably tell my underwater farm, it just does not get the same amount of love as my normal farm. It's like the red-headed stepchild of farms. Okay. Looking good. Oh, actually, I could potentially dynamite this place. Nah. Actually, wait, dynamite doesn't work underwater, does it? Yet a kid who never actually raised him or married the woman, then he had his other son, who went nameless for a year while he was in the hospital. Wait, his partner didn't bother naming the child? That seems kind of odd. I'm sure there were some interesting circumstances. Oh, hey. Wait a minute, a white truffle? Isn't that really good? Don't I need white truffle oil for the goddess? She thought John should have a say in their child's name, which is nice of her, but a year, man. How do you go a year without calling your child anything? Well, I think you give her white oil and black honey, if I'm not mistaken, stranger, so it's fine. It all balances out. Or something. And I guess she, like, couldn't get in touch with him in the psych ward. That makes sense. Black truffles are the rare and expensive ones. I don't know. Apparently the white truffles are rarer in this game. I don't know what to tell you. Oh crap, I missed the invitation, didn't I? Hope Scott doesn't hate me. Damn, I guess I need to restart another day. Oh, never mind. Over here. Euros, these are some of my friends. Some couldn't make it, but you recognize most of them, right? Yes, Pablo and Millie. Oh, and Luke and Yuri, I guess. I'm tired and would rather head home. But I've heard Scott is about to kick everyone's butt in pool. Now I can't miss that, can I? It's been a long time coming, friend. Maybe today's the day you finally beat me. Though I wouldn't get your hopes up, Euros. Oh? Friendly competition? Ha ha, very funny, guys. Well, let's see it then. Hey, you haven't ordered yet. Let me get you something. What would you like? What do you want? What you're having, I guess. Beer it is. Go ahead, I'll have Noah bring it over to us. You guys go ahead and play first. I'm getting Euros something. Want anything while I'm at it? Well, too bad. Get your own drinks. Oh. Ha ha ha. Wow, kind of a dick move. Why would you want to cook if you can get someone to do it for you, right? Wow, Macy. Wow. My brother Frank hates durian, but I think he's out of his mind. It's the best fruit ever. Okay, note to self. Noah likes durian. What could have healed the tree? No way it just healed overnight. How's the soil today, Euros? Nutrient rich, I hope. Totally. Oh, everyone already went to bed. It's 8 p.m. You'd think people would be a little more lively around here. White truffles are the more rare ones. Bam! Can't believe it, stranger. Tried to mislead us. A Luna Moth. Oh, is that new? I don't think I was able to catch these before. Hell yeah. There's so many new things I can catch now that my tools are fully upgraded. Oh, Wataru's on the beach all by himself. Actually, never really go to this stretch of beach, now that I think about it. What all is even down there? You're still waiting for your white truffle and it's been spring free for more than a week. So does that mean I just got really lucky for getting 2 of them? Oh yeah. Did you hear something? Like a whistling noise coming off the water. No, must have been the wind. Sir, go home, you're drunk. Are these little baby turtles? That's adorable. Oh, and you know what? I can also... Oh, look at that. I just got a lionfish from one of my nets. Easy. Okay, what was I saying? We can get that sea star that I need. But I don't know exactly where it is, so I'm just gonna have to run around, see if I can find it. And actually, I do need the kelp while I'm at it. So this is kind of perfect. Oh. Anemone. Wait, sorry, what about Pitch Perfect Stranger? What did I miss? Wait, are they actually showing movies legally? Are they doing like the Amazon streaming or whatever? Okay, I need to look into that, so maybe I could just like play movies on my channel. It'll be a movie night every night. It's not Amazon streaming on Twitch, but they're partnered? Huh. Seems kind of sus. Not gonna lie.
I am pleased to see you well.
Yay subs. And dinner time.
Dinner time? Okay. Oh, it is. It is almost 7. I am not seeing that sea star though. Maybe it's in the gold kelp area. We're having tacos! Tacos in My Hero Academia. Oh, wait. That's where the heart urchin is. They're down here. I've been looking for them. Now I finally found them. Yoink. A red knob starfish. Red and spiky, it eats almost anything that's small enough. I think we've already found one of these though, right? Yeah. Haven't heard that song in ages. Oh, crap. I just saw the time. We gotta go. Alright, guys, I don't think I have time for another day, unfortunately. So, this might be where I stop for today. The first day of spring. Wait, for Dorian, do you... Okay, well, I guess we're gonna end with a food video. Because Cordorian redeemed food time. Okay, hang on, let me save the game real quick by going to bed. I just need to save one of the lionfish. Yeah. Okay, good enough. Not too shabby. Man, this cotton cloth is like a very consistent source of income for me. I like it. And interestingly enough, the explosives actually sold for quite a bit too. All right. Let me pull up the video. Oh. Well, I hope this this is okay to watch.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Tacos, no need to ask why. Just open your mouth and close your eyes. It's raining tacos. It's raining tacos. Out in the street, tacos. All you can eat.
Hey, technically it's about food, right?
Cheese and meat. It's raining tacos. Yum, 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 yummity yum. It's like a dream.
All right, I'm gonna go have some tacos. Thank you guys for hanging out and watching. That was some good Coral Island. Yeah, thank you, Aragorn, for all the help as usual. Thank you, everybody. It's been a blast. Tomorrow, probably going to do some Enshrouded, going to do some farming of a different nature. So, looking forward to that. Hope to see you guys there. And, yeah, I think that's going to do it. Thank you. Don't forget to follow, like, and subscribe and all that stuff. Etc. All right. Have a good night. Here's some music.